truck right there.
Said it hit 92 yesterday in North Aurora, Illinois. Is supposed to be 86 today.
92.
Gary Watson said hi at WYOBT. Dakota Smith said why the wide turn he forget his trailer. WYOBT said morning yo-yo. Jim 64
Some of these big
said
trucks
morning
have to
Bobby.
Morning, Jim. Some of these big trucks have to do wide turns even without trailers because of their turning ratio.
WYOBT said Jeet C. Bobby.
Jeet C. How you doing this morning? So man, it started pouring down yesterday after I ended the live stream, and
Dakota Smith said this place have power this morning.
yeah, they got power this morning.
Josie
The power
Krause
come back on last
said
night.
number 22, good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Jason. How you doing?
Yo-Yo Misfit said so I was driving the bus yesterday and a bird hit my mirror and fell into my lap through my side window. Scared the shiz out of me.
I bet it did.
64 said hi WYOBT Gary W.
Speaking of.
Rick said hello all Bobby, hope you're good sir.
Good morning, Rick. That was not me in that picture, man.
WYOBT said I'm sad to leave Tennessee later today.
Oh, you leaving today?
Said I'm in Monroe. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Yeah, that's what my son has to do too with a trailer or without a trailer. He has to turn his truck LOL. WYOBT said EQYO. Jim 64 said hi Dakota Smith. Blake H said boom. Jim 64 said hi Rick. Deborah Warner said oh ouch. Deborah Warner said that was a wake-up call, wasn't it? Wow.
So I got a full drive line today.
Said hi Jim.
Yeah, even though I don't need it today, I got a full drive line. I believe that would have been an awesome fishing spot had it not been doing all the raining and getting, close to dark. Maybe next time.
WYOBT said howdy Rick. J. Reed said .0. Rick said ho WYO. Gary Watson said hi at Jim 64. Rick said Bobby no gator head on the hood LOL.
Yeah, I believe that would have been a good spot.
Juan Diego Sanchez
for sure.
said roll out.
Oh, I
morning
almost made it
sir.
right time.
Jim
Good
64
morning.
said hi Deborah Warner.
We're not doing a right turn. We're going straight across right here.
Deborah Warner said hi Jim 64. Hey Gary. Interstate. Said all aboard.
All
Choo
aboard.
choo. Edward S. Said morning.
Good morning. How you do?
WYOBT. Said morning Jim. Anna Metallica. Said Bobby, can I ask something important please?
Sure.
There has been a devastating plane crash in India this morning. Is it okay if we could hold a moment's silence if at all possible? Gary Watson. Said Everett.
I don't know how possible it is. We'll try.
Put on the Beagle.
There we go. Moment of silence upon Anna's request. Fishing over there pretty bad yesterday, but after I ended the stream, man, it started downpouring, and then it just.
Anna Metallica. Said thanks Bobby.
You are welcome.
Rick. Said Anna, yes, I saw that, very sad.
And then after the big downpour, it just kind of rained lightly. I mean, it wasn't real hard after the downpour, but it was light.
Jim 64. Said hi Anna, terrible crash, over 200 souls lost.
Dang it. Prayers for the families. Maybe next time I come through.
Said 523-ish miles to go. Deborah Warner.
534.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Anna Metallica. Said yes, it's awful.
534 plus Atlanta. That's the bad thing. So I just fixed us up a basic generic.
Kevin Towler. Said 38 likes.
Basic generic title this morning. Just went with the old basic one.
Deborah Warner. Said I wake up and I feel a little better today, and I feel like it's going to be a good day, and then we get the news. I pray for the families who lost loved ones and then a plane crash. Jim 64. Said hi Kevin. Kevin Towler. Said hi Jim 64. Deborah
yesterday I didn't have a full drive line to drive with, and the day before I didn't have a full
Edward
drive
S.
line.
said Houston and Tyler are still getting hammered.
Are they? No, if we didn't have to take a break, if I didn't have to stop any, I'd be able to make it there by 5 o'clock. No traffic, you know, if it was just a straight run with no hiccups whatsoever, I'd be able to make it there by 5 o'clock. But with traffic and stuff, that'll slow us down a little bit. Stopping and getting something to eat, or oh man, I forgot to put some water in the fridge. Dang it.
Deborah Warner said there's a lot going on.
Because I didn't get nothing to eat back there. I probably should have, but I didn't.
Years said delivery to Monroe.
Yeah. Delivery to Monroe, Georgia. It was almost another Monroe to
Said
Monroe
also
run.
too, you're getting closer to the weekend, so there are going to be people driving. If you know what I'm saying, I am just starting to really wake up.
bunch of trucks over there at that truck stop today. The one that I was going to stop at the other last week. A bunch of trucks over there now. I guess it was just early.
Deborah Warner said hello everyone that just came in and everybody who I said hi and saying hi again, LOL.
I'm surprised they hadn't blocked that old truck stop off since they've closed it. It's been closed down about a year now. really do appreciate it.
Said 4 dogs.
Slap some salt from the salty cruise. Put her up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said yes.
And we do love the Misfits around here.
Said boom.
How much do we love the
Smiling
Misfits?
pile of blue eye.
Freaking bunches. Elizabeth, how you doing?
Elizabeth M. Said frickin' bunches.
the
To a
bypass.
longer smiling pile of poo-eye. Said closed. Elizabeth M. Said open bypass. Once in the running. Said morning PR. Alan underscore 50. Said and yes I misspelled it. Vicky Durham. Said hi PR. Deborah Warner.
It is
Said
open.
bypass.
Open bypass.
Marlene STR. Said hi Scuba. Elizabeth M. Said it Bobby Joe welcome to Ragtown. BR. Said you also BT. Marlene STR. Said hi Bobby and welcome. Vicky Durham. Said
river or father of waters, dang it. Interesting.
Elizabeth M. said later JHH.
Alright, got another way.
Butterflies and crickets get loose on the plane when WYL goes home, LOL. Vicky Durham.
It's another drive-by
said I
sign.
have to
Opened or
go to
closed,
the store,
bypass
hi,
or
Bobby
no.
and chat.
Alright, Vicky, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Alan_50 said I keep trying to keep them at bay, but dagnabbit, they take over at the worst times. Locomotives wrote videos. Said hey there Bobby. Elizabeth M. said later Vicky. VR. Said closed by said Bobby. I forgot to thank you for being an awesome human being. So, thank you.
Well, thank you, man.
Elizabeth M.
Appreciate that.
Said Bobby. Anybody have more than 11 meetups?
Nope, that's the record. This is a couple of miles long.
Alan underscore 50 said freaking traffic. Saucy Tomato said hello everyone.
Hello.
WYOBT said Scuba is the meetup master. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said in Pennsylvania they banned phone on the road, you would have to stop the truck. Alan underscore 50
What are you talking about?
said hello at Saucy.
Stop the truck for what?
Long Island Dave said Scuba world record holder.
Stop the truck so I can talk to somebody on the phone.
Elizabeth M. said Scuba, this is for you trophy yellow smiling finger red number 1 metal yellow first red. Saucy Tomato said I miss Mia Hughes my love. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said to your phone in Pennsylvania. Scenic said I just looked over and thought the stream was frozen.
Nah,
Then
that's not
realized
true.
it was just a parking lot.
Yeah. Looks like it's about a mile or two long. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Drew.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said what road are you on?
Interstate 20.
Buckeye Bubba said are you just west of Jackson Bobby?
Yeah, about 32 miles.
Rick said Drew, a lot of states have not allowed phones to be used while driving. Where you been?
For a long time.
Alan underscore 50 said hopefully nobody will be ass hats let you through.
Peterbilt, do it.
Rick said that flatbed.
Yeah.
Alan_50 said, well, then there's this dude being a D-bag. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, I honk in my game for you.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Saucy Tomato said, OMG Mia baby, you're here. Rick said, Drew, are you out of school for the summer? Vitamin said, morning.
Good morning, Vitamin. How you doing?
Tom Kearney said, the guy beside you, is he from Manitoba?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Alan_50 said, I am glad you can't hear me cussing this guy. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said, yes. Landon Auguster said, hey everyone.
Man, how you doing?
Said, enjoy your summer, Drew.
Enjoy.
Alan_50 said, hello, and Landon Auguster. Mia Hughes said, yeah, I am, but I will be back in though, as I am in work.
Stop and get me some breakfast, man. I should have got it before I left, but
Saucy Tomato said, okay, baby Mia Hughes, have a good day, I'm going to bed soon. Just Al said, no worries, Bobby, we're all cussing for you. Have a good, safe day.
damn on that just out. Appreciate it.
One Scuba Dude said, headed to the store back in a while.
10-4. Cross traffic don't stop. It don't look like there's really any cross traffic around here.
Tom Kearney said, I had a big breakfast, still hungry, LOL.
Yeah, I didn't eat anything. I guess I'll get me a stinking Arby's breakfast. I'm gonna have fun getting back out of here, I know that. Ain't no merging whatsoever.
Mia Hughes said, saucy love. Saucy Tomato said, yes, Mia baby. WYOBT said, tell us how you really feel, Bobby, LOL.
Right?
Just out said, them great truck stop breakfast delights.
I know.
Mia Hughes said, I finish in 2 weeks.
I am freaking starving, Martha.
Carl Johnson said, I didn't know Arby's had breakfast. Is it only at truck stops?
No, their breakfast is a little bitty small menu in the corner. If you're not looking at it, you'll miss it, for sure. I'll be right back, y'all.
Geo79 said, hello everyone.
Geo, how you doing?
WYOBTS. Sir Handel said gonna get my day started with some coffee.
So I don't know. I said that somebody asked if truck stops was the only one that did it. I don't know. It's a possibility because most Arby's don't open up till after breakfast, I think. Maybe. See if we can get back out on the interstate here.
Carl Johnson said the RVs around here don't open until around 11 a.m.
Yeah, that's true. After I got out of the truck, I was like, well, wait a minute. It might just be truck stop Arby's because most Arby's don't open up till 10-ish or 11 o'clock that I'm aware of, except for the truck stop Arby's. So it might just be maybe that, maybe. I don't know. Because I know that one that's in Cleveland, it don't open up until like 11:30-ish. Now let's see if we can get back out on the interstate here.
Said we don't have Arby's, but our Sonic doesn't open till 10:30.
They still have breakfast though, right? Or do they? Because I know a lot of the Sonics are like that as well. Some of them have breakfast, but some of them don't open up that early. But like, the one that Cool Beans or Sonic the Hedgehog works at, he goes in early. I got 2 hash browns too, but man, them things look like
Gary Watson
they could be charred.
said Arby's here serve breakfast.
Arby's,
Carl Johnson
there it is.
said Sonic has breakfast all day. Marlene
Okay.
STR said yes, all day breakfast.
All day breakfast. What's he doing? That flat, what are you doing, man? Was y'all able to see that, those 2 trucks that just come in? The roll back. He had that white pickup truck chained, pulling him in. Cop was following along behind him. So I guess that dude's probably getting him a ticket for something. I don't know.
WYOBT
Yeah, I didn't think y'all was able to
said
see.
some McDonald's have breakfast all day. They did in Alaska.
Well, McDonald's just stopped doing that all-day breakfast a few years ago. Used to, you could get certain items. You couldn't get a full breakfast menu, but you could get certain items all day long. quit doing, I think, I want
Carl Johnson
to say around
said,
2020.
Bobby, just turn on your siren. Maybe they will let you in. LOL. Elizabeth M.
Right.
said, busted.
It's not going to be fun pulling out of there. Well, that cop got out of there easy. Too bad we wasn't behind him. No, it wasn't a cop.
Junior Richardson said, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, man, I sure wished I hadn't pulled off at this exit.
Marlene SGR said, McDonald's here doesn't anymore. I was upset. I love sausage biscuits. They're yes around COVID time.
Yeah, that's what I'm
WYOBT
thinking around COVID.
said the McDonald's in Wellington, Colorado is doing breakfast all day again.
They're supposed to
Said
start starting
McDonald's,
back
yes, still
up.
has breakfast all day here. Sir Handel said this coffee is good. Carl
Sir, how you
Johnson
doing?
said McDonald's is studying to bring back all day breakfast.
God, bless, this is gonna suck.
Anna Metallica said my favorite McDonald's breakfast is double sausage and egg McMuffin.
Dang, man. This is nuts.
Marlene STR said I hope so, that would make my day.
He probably wasn't happy with it, but sometimes you just got to pull out in front of a big truck, unfortunately.
Sir Handel said, is this I-20 you're getting on?
Yep.
Mia Khalifa said hello, new to the channel.
Welcome to the
Benjamin
channel.
Blue
Was that Mia?
said broken down truck. Carl
Hey,
Johnson
look at that. We got two Mias
said let's roll.
in the chat.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said you should put the radio on in Pennsylvania 10.13.
Drew, I can't do that. You can't do that on YouTube.
Rick said McDonald's yes here never stop. They have always served breakfast all day.
Have they?
Elizabeth M said at Mia Khalifa, welcome to Ragtown.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can't do that kind of stuff with YouTube, Drew. It's copyrights. It's not allowed.
Elizabeth M said Barrel Bob.
Burl bobbing it up. What you want? YouTube to take my channel away from me? The hash brown's not too bad. I wish I'd have grabbed the ketchup to go with it. Dang it. Oh, wait a minute.
Mia Khalifa said I'm stuck. Can someone help me? Sir Handel said copyright policy. Anna Metallica said, did anybody mention the 110 likes we now have?
110, let's go. Pack of ketchup right there on the passenger seat. Heck yeah. Are you stuck in the mud, Mia?
Rick said, Drew, what did you do with Drew? You're acting like this is your first day here.
Yeah,
Drew
that
Walker smiling pile of poo eye said I thought it was okay. Benjamin Bloom said I don't want to lose Bobby.
Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you very much, man. I don't want to lose me neither.
Mia Khalifa said, no, I got stuck under my bed. I'm waiting for help.
Dang it.
Sir Handel
How did you get stuck under
said
your
road work.
bed?
Anna Metallica said I can't remember seeing
We did the 100 bro.
Marlene STR said, oh Lord, this one. Sir Handel said, don't want to lose you either.
I wasn't expecting that. Stuck under the bed. Man, if I was those guys right there, I wouldn't be getting nothing done. I'd be fishing right off the bridge. Yeah, we got the 100 boom about 30 minutes ago.
Blue said, this is great. Long Island Dave said, hi Anna. Anna Metallica said, oh okay, lol. Mia Khalifa said, I really want to learn how to drive stick, it looks fun. Anna Metallica
This ain't a stick.
said, Dave.
This is an automatic. Two potato cakes was actually that was pretty good. Unfortunately, I didn't have no cold waters in the fridge. They're all in the bed. I forgot to get one.
Said, what the heck is going on with those roads? LOL.
I think they're working on them. That's what
Anna
they thinking.
Metallica said, I probably wasn't paying any attention then. Sir Handel said, today is Grimace's birthday.
Ah! Grimace's birthday. How old is he? 76.
Rick said, all I can say is, oh boy.
Well, the other side's backed up too, man. Look at that. I guess I don't know why it was backed up like that for. I mean, I understand one lane went
Carl
down,
Johnson said, Bobby, Menards has a 400-pound magnet fishing kit for $20 after rebate.
but are you serious? I don't know what's that. The magnet that I got is, I think it's like 1,000 pounds.
Sir Handel
Hey.
said, pile up on left side. Bob Casey Ariel
Maybe 1,200.
said, good morning, Bobby.
Bob Casey,
Mia
how you doing?
Khalifa said, I'm looking to go to a party this weekend. It's been a long week.
Dang. We got one lone trucker holding up the right-hand lane over there.
Benjamin Blue
Why do y'all
said, traffic over there.
Why do y'all think that's necessary for? That's what I'd like to know.
Anna Metallica said, Bob Casey.
If people on the highways knew how to merge, take turns letting each other in, they would see how much nonsense that is to block up traffic like that.
Said, hopefully you will unstick yourself from under your bed so you can go to a party. Bob Casey Ariel
Right.
said, been busy, Bobby.
Been busy.
Haven't been online very much.
Well,
That's a good thing, I guess.
Yeah, it could be a good thing. Did you ever get those microphones figured out?
Bob Casey Ariel said, hi, Anna Metallica. Sir Handel said, are we in Mississippi right now?
Yeah, we're in Edwards, Mississippi. Because
Mia Khalifa said, LOL, I've been stuck in the dryer before I get stuck in stupid places.
Because I'm thinking that you shouldn't,
Long Island.
unless you're making the
Said
video
hello, Bob Casey.
on your phone, which I guess you are.
Said nope, hadn't messed with them.
Huh.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey Dave. Marlene STR. Said I'm not shocked, be a good thing your internet works. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Dang it, this pavement's kind of groovy, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey hey hey. Anna Metallica. Said Phil. Rick. Said Raptor, good luck and hi. James Ewing. Said good morning, Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Anna.
Velociraptor and James. Good
Said
morning.
James E. J.R. Said good morning.
Good morning,
Long
JR.
Island Dave. Said hey Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Rick LOL. Definitely need coffee for this. Anna Metallica. Said J.R. Bob Casey Ariel. Said but I need 'em. Brand new won't pair. That's frustrating. D.I. Lasso
Yeah, I would say about sending
Said
them, just
hey,
sending them
Dave.
back
James Ewing.
if they won't
Said
pair,
hey Anna.
being brand new.
Mia Khalifa.
Or call
Said I
up.
accidentally handcuffed myself once, that was embarrassing. Long Island Dave. Said J.R. Hi.
I guess that would be
James
embarrassing,
Ewing.
wouldn't it?
Said morning Bob.
Goodness
So
gracious,
handle.
look at this.
Said Beloy Rupture and James.
It's worse on this side than it was on the other
James
side, that's
Ewing.
for sure.
Said morning J.R. J.R. Said hi Anna.
Dang.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said GM James. WYOBT. Said P-Rap Hard Hands.
Goodness
James Ewing.
gracious, man.
Said I just woke up LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey Phil. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey BT people hugging. James Ewing. Said morning BT. WYOBT. Said morning Bob C. Bob Casey Ariel. Said WYOBT howdy. Benjamin Blue. Said it probably a bear. J.R.
There.
Said hi James and Dave. Sir Handel. Said left side is a pylon as far as I can see. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Bob. Mia Hughes. Said Saucy you still here. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BRB, eat coffee and feed the kids. WYOBT. Said hiya James. Mia Khalifa. Said I love Arby's, I could go for a roast beef sandwich right now.
Oh, it's too early for roast beef. Lord have mercy. For me, anyway.
Sir Handel. Said seen any alligators today.
No gators, man. Ain't no gators around here.
WYOBT. Said hourglass purple sand orange. Dina spill. Saucy tomato. Said Mia Hughes my love, yes I'm here.
Bobby.
Safe
Enjoy the
travels,
day,
bud.
man. Enjoy the day.
Benjamin Blue said got water.
I got tea. I don't
WYOBT
have no cold water.
said have fun, Bob C. James Ewing said Shadow stole the fish from girls and Jackie mom took fish away from Shadow to feed two girls. Daddy Shadow was rude. LOL. Jackie was mad. LOL. WYOBT. Sir Handel said traffic seems smooth right now for you.
Now it is.
Benjamin Blue said well it's 63 here. WYOBT said they are so cute to watch. James Saucy Tomato said Mia baby where did you go? Saucy Tomato said Mia Hughes. Sir Handel said exit 31. Marlene STR said nest is empty right now I see. Benjamin Blue said stopped truck.
And he was having some kind of repair done.
Anna Metallica said where I live in Yorkshire, the weather office has declared a serious drought in over 100 years. Drought is rare where I am. WYOBT
100-year drought.
said I love how Sunny has been following Gizzy. James Ewing said I feel better sleep overnight. provide more than what Mia Hughes has to offer. Mike. Said hi Richard. Anna Metallica. Said Buddy. Richard Bishop. Said doing fit as a fiddle on a Saturday night. Buddy Reed. Said hello Anna.
Me and Kay, don't
Said
start
no
no drama or
starts
you'll be
today.
put right out of here.
Sir Handel. Said the Misfits. Mike. Said morning Buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Mike. Sir Handel. Said no Papa Smurf by me.
Ain't no Papa Smurf on this channel. Don't start none, there won't be none. Somebody probably needs count.
Anna Metallica. Said Richard, Saturday. I thought it was Thursday today, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, perhaps a fee should be charged for the so-called lovebirds.
I know, right?
Richard Bishop. Said good morning Long Island, Anna Metallica, Mike, Buddy Reed, and Benjamin Blue. WYOBT. Said morning Buddy. Mia Khalifa. Said I can make it clap for you. Buddy Reed. Said hello
Me and
Richard.
Khalifa, you're done.
WYOBT. Said morning Richard. Sir Handel. Said tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Long Island Dave. Said hi Buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello WYOBT. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said you're done. Buddy Reed. Said hello Dave. We have 10:28 a.m. in Georgia. Benjamin Blue. Said Mia is dirty. Ron Dolan. Said good morning everyone.
Good morning, huh? How you doing?
Doug Patotsko. Said good morning all.
Good morning, Doug.
Sir Handel. Said Mia is done for today.
No, she's done, period.
Mike. Well, I watched all of that ad and still ain't sure what they were advertising. Long Island
Dang it,
Dave.
man.
Said Buddy LOL.
That's an exit only lane. No, it ain't. Lord have mercy.
Anna Metallica. Said it's 3:29 p.m. here, LOL. Richard Bishop. Said Anna Metallica, that is an old country southern expression that's older than you are my dear young lady. Sir Handel. Said Jackson, Mississippi. so far. A little bit rough, but Edward S. said Johnny Cash wrote a song about Jackson.
it wasn't Jackson, Mississippi, though. It was Jackson, Tennessee.
100 have sadly perished in the tragic plane crash in India. May their souls R.I.P. Benjamin Bloom said traffic. Bobby. Sir Handel
No traffic.
said heard it was 242. Said 242 were on board. Yes. Sir Handel said right lane ends ahead.
It's actually the right end.
Pop-Tart gone
left
trucking.
lane, I think.
Said hey y'all.
Pop-Tart, how you doing?
Long Island Dave said Anna, I saw that. Some Brits on board. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said hugs everybody hugs.
Dang. That truck made a mess of itself. It's a problem.
Anna Metallica
Lord have mercy.
said Dave 53 yes. Edward S said you have several construction zones between East Jackson and Meridian. Richard Bishop said Bobby, I remember in the 1990s when a tornado ripped through Jackson, Tennessee and nearly destroyed the downtown area. I was there, I saw it, sir.
Dang it.
Tony said hi Pop-Tart. Dopey Dan said traffic still moving, hopefully clear soon.
Was that Dopey?
Sir Handel
I thought it was Dopey, my
said
bad.
horrific tragedy.
My bad. I didn't realize it was
Benjamin
Dopey.
Bloom said Memphis has said.
Dang, little car. That was a little bit close. It looked like he spawned out from under my bumper. Did it look like that for y'all?
Sir Handel said be back later. Gotta hit the road now.
Ah, man.
Take care, Bobby.
Be careful out there, Sir Handel.
John 3000 said only smoking's truck. Mike said scraped the bugs off your number. WYOBT said LOL Bobby.
I don't know how it looked to y'all, but
Tony said hey Long Island Dave. Mike said bumper not number.
either or. Either or, man.
Long Island Dave said hi Tony.
Watch them two up there ride all the way to the barrels.
Benjamin Bloom said 3 lanes. Pop-Tart gone trucking said I've been having different problems with equipment and you won't believe what a driver had the nerves to do.
Oh yeah? Is it the driver that's been stealing from you? Oh wait a minute, that wasn't a driver, that was a contractor. My bad.
Mike said if spell rec is going to check my spelling, it needs to start
just gonna take it off.
Said hi, Alice. Richard Bishop said Anna Metallica, has your weather improved any at all? Tony said hi, Marlene.
Saved you the trouble.
Marlene STR said hi, Tony. Tony said hi, Alice. Richard Bishop said hi, Alice, Usher, and Marlene. Gary Watson said saving on labor.
Right? That's what I'm talking about.
Alice Usher
I can't put it back on
said
for
hi,
you, but I
Tony.
can take it off. And that's the truth. I can take anything apart. I might not be able to put it back together.
Said hi, Richard.
But by janky, I can take it apart.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said I told him that's a $250,000 truck and I'm not hurting and I'm not desperate. You do something to my trucks, you tell me. Alice Usher said hi, Richard. Buddy Reed said saving on brake shoes needed as well. Mike said tell him if it's broke, don't fix it. Pop-Tart face orange raised eyebrow.
That's grounds for terminations with most companies. It's tampering with company equipment. That's just like having these governors raised on your trucks. That's termination. Grounds for termination. It's tampering with equipment.
Alice Usher said hi, buddy. Buddy Reed said hello, Alice. Richard Bishop said Tony has it going.
Tony has it going. Has what going? Oh, how's it going? My bad. started to. Slow down.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said OH, that's nothing. One driver busted a tire on one of my heavy haulers, and he just kept driving the truck and painted the entire road with skid marks for miles and miles instead of stopping.
Dang it. What the heck? He had leaves hanging down over his head. Like tree leaves. Huh. That would be distracting.
John 3000 said Chevrolet Blazer have 1.200cc gasoline engine. Richard Bishop said no worries Marlene, I still have plenty of zebras for you.
bad thing. That's the bad thing about hiring
Setups.
drivers and
Deborah
trucking.
Warner said, I saw that little car go right past you. Oh, wow, that was close.
A lot of them, they won't respect the equipment. They just don't. You have some that do.
Richard Bishop said, Bobby, at least it used to locate it in Overton Park. Tony
Oh, okay.
said, hey, Deborah.
Gotcha.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, I'm used to it.
And then you got people that simply lie about their experience.
Said Bobby does. Alice Usher said, hi, Raptor. Hank said, the UPS drivers gets to drive with their doors open.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed said, the mentally challenged are the ones not to hire, but some folks do it anyway. For the money.
Right.
Deborah Warner said, gotcha, Richard Bishop. James Ewing said, morning, Deborah, Richard, Alice. Clint W said, hey, all.
Clint, how you doing? How you being there?
Deborah Warner said, good morning, James. Alice Usher said, hi, James. Deborah Warner
Lord have
said,
mercy.
good morning, James. Tony said, good morning, Clint. Rick said, sounds like the screening for drivers need to be a little tougher.
Yeah.
Alice Usher said, hi, Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey, Alice. Clint W. said, not bad, I moved, been super busy.
Oh, you
Rick
moved.
said, hi, Alice.
Hopefully it all went good
Benjamin
or went
Blue
well or smooth.
said, fix the road. Clint W. said, GM Tony. Buddy Reed said, hello, Rick. Just having one is a good start. James Ewing said, hey, Clint. Anna Metallica said it, Richard. My apologies, I didn't get back to you. I was just sorting a thing out in the kitchen. The weather is very windy here. Tomorrow there is a heat wave with thunderstorms moving in tomorrow. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, okay, let's use the spread axle trail for example. Okay, you give the driver a spread axle and they don't understand how to balance the weights because they are used to regular tandem trailers. Richard Bishop
Right.
said, well, hello there, Deborah Warner. How are you? There is a small town in California named Porter Springs.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't know anything about weight distribution on spread axles. Because I mean, I've never dealt with it, never had to deal with it. So I mean, I have no basic knowledge on that, other than the fact that I know that it's different.
W said downsized. It was quick but tough.
Downsized tip on that.
Richard Bishop
the coal jobs has been leaving West Virginia for a while.
Benjamin Blue said rough road. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said oh they passed test hits the facts people don't care. Rick said today a body is better than nobody. Rick
True that.
said sad.
It is sad, but true. all you're doing is just driving.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said only thing about the spread is never do U-turns and don't jackknife the trailer on the turn.
If you got like I guess an agenda set out, for stops and places, it would be. but just straight driving it, you know.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said all you have to do is either lift your front axle or the back axle so you don't leave flat spots on the tires. Rick
But that's what I was gonna say.
said, LOL,
Seems like it would be easier
things you see in your neighbor's yard.
to
The sun
lift
is
an
out and
axle.
it's very hot, LOL, and the moon is out. We'll leave it at that.
I don't know if all spread axles are fixed or you could lift them, but
Rick said, hi, Richard. Boog and Heather Reardon said, hey, hey. Coming
hello.
through Meridian. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, face orange, raised eyebrow. Clint W. said, especially west of San Antone for me.
Right. San Antonio is a pretty cool stop. Pretty cool little stop. Get out, look around.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, trailers today are. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, yes, Clint. West Texas is beautiful. Rick said, Tapter LOL, sorry. Rick said, Raptor.
Tapter Raptor.
Said Rick, went to the local river a while back. 80-year-old man wearing a thong face orange raised eyebrow. Clint W.
Lord have mercy.
said, I adore the West though. Rick said, Mike Bolon.
And he probably thought that was pretty. I'm not retired. I'm in my prime. And my thumb's not retired either.
several $1 million out the gate if I got in my feelings and cancel his contract. I can't afford to take a major loss like that. It's not smart. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said I enjoy doing my hair and nails, lol.
down the street, then it's not so bad, but
Rick, said Otto. Buddy Reed said growing up, the funny papers were a complete section. I have only seen one page stuck somewhere in the newspaper for some years.
Thank you so
Johnson
much for over 200 thumbs up. We're right here to Ride One Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some
Long
salt
Island
from the
D.
salty cruise.
said, hey Ron.
Butter up that popcorn.
Buddy Reed
Enjoy the
said,
rest
hello,
of the
RLT.
ride. Now we do
D.I.
love
Lasso
the
D.O.
Misfits around here.
said, yay.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined. WYOBT said, eyes pink heart shape, popcorn yellow striped smile. RLT 78 said, Dave, Rick, Buddy.
Thing was
Buddy
moving
Reed
pretty quick, man.
said, click it, more ticket. WYOBT said, RLT. J. Reed said, but why are they stealing from you? Do
news.
watching.
Me too, man. Just watching. I'm listening a little bit. Well, I'm listening pretty much, but check this garbage truck out as it comes by again. Like I said, it says Freightliner on the front of it, but it looks like a Scania from the front.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said taking a break at 9 a.m. I never knew that breaks are taken that early.
Right. Well, I guess if they get there at 6 o'clock, 5 or 6 o'clock.
Gary Watson said a brown bag full of spaghetti.
He was driving on the opposite side too.
Dennis McCannage said looks like a Honda.
Honda. It was a Freightliner. It looks brand new though. I don't know. It didn't look like one, but I'm pretty sure that's what the emblem was on front of it. I'm pretty sure that's what it said was Freightliner. Like I say, it looked from the front. It looks like a Scania. But
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I'm weak.
Huh? You're what? According to the truck here in Meridian, Mississippi, at 10:58 in the AM. Flying at a low altitude of 333 feet.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said looks like new hydro trucks.
Hydro truck? Or the dumpster truck? Does it? That's what it looked like, was a Freightliner emblem on the front of it.
Said that was in Freightliner Iconics D severe duty. sack spaghetti in a brown bag and...
Is that what the... I don't know if that's what they said or not. Maybe. I didn't really catch it.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I'm weak. Andy C. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C.
Gary Watson. Said LOL. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said howdy.
Brown
Carl
bag
Johnson.
spaghetti. I've never had that.
Said hi Andy C.
Interesting. Interesting.
Gary Watson. Said sack lunch.
Oh, sack lunch. Gotcha.
JHH. Said you're amazing Bobby and hello Gary.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Gary Watson. Said hi at JHH. JHH. Said did you see the short I clipped from a couple of streams back? You mentioned it would take a bit like the fire truck one. Did I forgot what the short was, but yay.
You forgot what it was?
JHH.
Huh.
Said thanks for the popcorn.
I might have seen it. I might have looked at it. I don't know. Not sure which one you clipped.
Andy C. Said 77 degrees, light rain with the humidity at 90%. Yepers, almost liquid air.
Dang it.
Super car not. Said the iconic looks almost like a Thomas school bus from the front LOL.
Like an autonomous school bus? It looked like a Scania from the front. To me it did. Oh, we got a bear hiding in the woods over there.
JHH. Said Meg's probably taking deep breaths and like, oh, this is gonna be a big paragraph LOL.
In for a long day, man.
JHH. Said trucker trying to park, that was it.
Oh,
JHH.
no, I hadn't looked at that one yet.
Said 6 days ago.
Yeah, I hadn't looked at it yet. I'll have to get to it. Look at it. I've been kind of slacking on the short shelf a little bit. Did y'all hear how strong that rain was coming down on the short that I did last night? Did y'all notice that? Through a microphone. That was, with a noise reduction microphone hooked up to it.
Said you could hear it.
Yeah. Because in order to talk on those shorts, you gotta hook up some kind of microphone in order to talk on the green screens like that.
Said, hey Gary. Said hi and one scuba.
It was coming down, man, I tell you.
Long Island D. Said yay Jim.
Yeah, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed, bypass or no. We got the bypass. And it is closed.
Steve Knapp said open bypass. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said so my girl. My girl has a girlfriend. Hold on guys, wait a minute, stick with me my girl. She has a girlfriend. I mean I know a girl. That knows a girl. Hold, I'll be right back. Clint W. Said open bypass.
Now the westbound side is open and rolling them through. Our side's closed.
Steve Knapp said hello Bobby. How you doing today?
Doing pretty good, Steve. How you doing? Man, they got a bunch of cars over there. Good Lord. A bunch of patrol cars. It looked like they had about 20 over there. Today might be training day for them.
I'm heading to my shop.
10, fool. Don't work too hard. Don't feed the bears, son. They got them sitting out on the guardrail. Got their trunk open. Oh, he's searching. I don't consent. Persisted. Grass was all wet. Well, it was evening time. I didn't want to mess around with alligators. Maybe next time. Maybe. halfway through flight. Nashville to DFW to Colorado.
Soul Dasher Joni said A226.
226.
Marlene
Let's go.
STR
How you doing,
said,
Johnny?
but what do I know him? Just a girl. Once the
Just a
wedding.
girl.
Said WYO, the plane is out of fuel, you have to stay.
Ain't that a song? Just a girl?
Soul Dasher Joni said, dog repacked my ear. Ouch.
Dang it. bit of time to
Said
spare.
good deal, super.
Steps down to that where you can go fishing. How about that, man? Park right up here behind the orange barrels. Rail Bob can protect the truck and we can go fishing. At least this one was smoother than the last one, right? Don't turn your lights on so you can cheat traffic.
CW Sharp. Said Bobby they have hills in Mississippi.
Little hills, not big ones.
JHH. Said fishing in the dark, that song LOL. a venomous cotton mouth snake.
Maybe. Snakes, alligators, spiders, beavers, otters. It's always something, man.
It is more dangerous than an African safari.
Alright. What would you do if you saw a snake at your feet? My voice won't actually go that high, but that's what I would like to do. There's a snake in the boot. It would no longer be considered a snake.
Deborah Bobby just saved you from the snake, LOL.
I guess my little doggy that I got. bearded dragon.
JHH. Said RW, what's his name?
10 miles to Utah.
Deborah Warner. Said call Leanna Beagle. Marlene STR. Said bearded dragon, maybe Deborah. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey you Bobby, what part in Mississippi or Georgia?
I'm in Alabama. Biloxi, Alabama.
Deborah Warner. Said thank you so much, yeah, a bearded dragon. In fact, another the same family had to put their puppy to sleep with their dog. He was like 15. Ain't got a bearded dragon, thank you. JHH. Said what town? And 10 miles to where?
Was he not listening? Biology. BOLIGEE. That's where we're at. 10 miles to Utah.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said dropped off everybody spaghetti and heading to the dealership.
EUTAW. Utah. Headed to the dealership. Dang it.
Rogers. Said don't those cute bearded dragon grow to 3 feet long?
They get a pretty decent size. I don't know exactly how big, but they do get a pretty good size.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I passed me at Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Yeah, I passed you this morning about
Said
7:30.
okay, then, sorry.
About 7:30ish. 8 o'clock. This is the way I used to do it though. Yeah, I did see that one. The gator backpack, that was pretty funny.
I Lasso D.O. said thanks for watching JHH. JHH said MP. GTG, thanks for streaming and letting me listening to you in the background as I'm doing my puzzle. Benjamin Bloom said automobile.
Why did you get over for? Oh, so you're just gonna take up both lanes?
Said I found my chicken tenders in a bag, they was yummy.
What's up with these people today? Cars, pass them up. Oh man, the other one's gonna do it. Y'all ain't traffic control, you know? Come on now.
Benjamin Bloom said get out the way, truck.
walking down through here and picking up cones that people's knocked over. All day, every day. Got a bunch of them. Who knocked all these cones down? I believe somebody was playing, man.
Said it, Benjamin Blue, your location is what's your 20 not 40. Medicated crazy. Said it would be a thankless job.
Right. Ain't there a pilot up on the state line of Alabama and Georgia?
Benjamin Blue. Said Tyrant. Rick. Said YW. Marlene STR. Said yep, looks like 92. Benjamin Blue. Said what your 20 back.
trucks are getting on my nerves today, man. Be one of those great drivers never miss a turn. I want to do it right. Do it right, man. See how you do that? Don't cut them off just because you can. Got disco lights on the left. Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son. I think he's feeding them.
Benjamin Bloom said you will Bobby.
No, I won't. I don't feed the bears, man. I try not to. Sometimes I guess I do, but too bad they don't got water. Well, it wouldn't matter if they didn't have water at this rest area. I don't have time to do any kind of fishing. I'm gonna start finding us some fishing holes. You wait and see. Mark my words, man.
Benjamin Bloom said bathroom needed.
for over 3 hours and 40 minutes straight. I don't know how long, but
Sedan. Said you go to sleep. Medicated crazy.
I'm not going to sleep.
Said nice rest area.
Yeah, this is a nice rest area as far as nature-wise goes.
Long Island Dave. Said nice rest area. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said okay, I'm pulling up at my dealer. Enjoy your day. I'll check in later, Bobby.
Ah, Pop-Tart.
One scoop.
Hopefully you enjoy your day. drink me a warm water. On the count of. I forgot to get any cold water to put them in the fridge. Oh, wait a minute. I might have enough cold water to drink cold water. Maybe. See the one guy running? He must have been in a wicked rush. And then the one that was in front of me had flip-flops on. He was a flip-flop driver. By the looks of that mud, it's been doing some rain around here. But who knows? He could have been one of them cars there. Still a flip-flop driver. Flippity-flop.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said uploading a video of driving on 152 to Casa de Frutas for anyone to watch.
Heck yeah. Swing in there and check it out. Once he gets
Bo
it
Yelp
uploaded.
said hello to everyone. It is good to have a break.
Bo, how
Will you be
doing?
going home for a nice break?
No. There ain't no nice breaks in the summertime. I just get like 2 days and that's it. 700 miles an hour. The building was just small though. It wasn't very big, but had the desk and the 2 restrooms. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. Okay, so we can make it back. Last summer I did do a Cheyenne run, and that was in one other one that was offset. I don't remember what it was. Scoot over, man. Jeez. be getting pretty close to 61.4. Pretty close. Do it, little man.
Otto, that's me Bareface. Said just had a piece and boy it's freaking delicious. Best pie I ever had. I posted a picture of it.
Damn, picture.
pass a CHP going almost 65. I was, oh boy, I am doomed, but he never moved.
Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. He might have either been napping or texting though. It's usually 65, they'll grab you. what I've drove in the last week.
Said I bought a piece once at a truck stop by the New Orleans port. I had to drink half a gallon of as well talk about my dealer.
Alright, Dan, let's hear it.
James Ewing said, "Oh dang auto LOL."
That was probably a waste of effort getting over. Heck yeah.
Cal Tim said, "Three farts smiling, three farts smiling, hi Deborah." James Ewing said, "No white truck again, LOL." Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, "Kenworth is going to bring 3 from Charlotte NC and the other 2 are coming out of Atlanta." Cal Tim said, "Howdy me." Benjamin Bloom said, "Me." Rick said, "Nice me." Cal Tim said, "Way to go me." Otto, that's me Bareface said, "It sure had lots of flavor, just the heat was a little too much for me."
Let me get that membership. Thank you. That is awesome. That was our slowdown right there. And they couldn't even get on the other side of the car and talk. They had to get on the side closest to the
Benjamin
traffic,
Bloom said, "Oh oh."
which is crazy.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, "5 trucks, all white, 36-inch coffin sleepers, single drop axle, and 300 wheelbase." Otto, that's me Bareface
Sounds pretty good.
said, "Someone lost their load." Buddy Reed said, "Get those kids to the other side of the vehicle."
I know, right? Those was all grown-ups, though. Every
James
single one of them.
said, "Otto." Otto, that's me Bareface said, "Was that a mattress?"
Mattress? I didn't see a mattress.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, "They are going to be local, under 500 miles mostly."
Under
Rick
500 miles.
said, "Nice me."
Let me give that another membership. Is that 2 back to back? Thank you.
Buddy Reed said, "That's funny. One looked the size of a child."
Yeah, that one looked like a kid, but once I got up close enough to see him, it wasn't a kid, it was a grown-up.
Said, "Anybody got a clue on how to get rid of the ads in the chat box so you can read and type in it?"
I don't
Buddy
know.
Reed
I don't know why it does that
said,
for
"I guess the truck count should be up to about 50 by now." Dwayne Guthrie said, "Good afternoon, Bobby. Good afternoon, mods. Hello, everybody."
Dwayne, how you doing?
Rick said, "Refresh Tim." Benjamin Bloom said, 292. on my chat screen, so the only way I know you're here is if you say something. Me. Said. Wondering about yellow squash now. Thanks, Duck Duck.
Dang it. Don't eat the yellow squash.
Elizabeth M. Said me LOL. One scuba doo. Said more lemons. Dwayne Guthrie. Said Haley. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Carl Johnson. Cal Tim. Said theater mode works too.
Did you get a visual and
said I think Duck Duck was referring to baked ducks that have a golden yellow color.
That's playing in the comment
Benjamin
section
Blue.
instead of on the
Said
screen.
six more. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said look goofy, I'm trying to do several things and one I'll call you in a few minutes.
What? Pop-Tart, I think that message went to the wrong place, I think. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it.
Richard Bishop. Said hello Dwayne Guthrie, Elizabeth M. Scuba Dude and Buddy Reed.
Was he talking to your husband just then?
Cal Tim. Said wrong chat Pop-Tart. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Richard. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Richard. One scuba dude. Said hi there, Richard. Carl Johnson. Said we may be misfits, but we are not goofy. LOL.
We're not goofy
Buddy
misfits.
Reed. Said too many streams going and not paying attention to the ATS business. Gary Watson. Said who's goofy LOL. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said oh shucks sorry I'll check it later Bobby my vehicle copying me sorry I'm multitasking LOL.
10-4 on that. Be safe out there. Be safe out there, Pop-Tart.
Said he is a friend of Mickey's Gary. One scuba dude. Said Goofy is on another stream. Dwayne Guthrie. Said Pop-Tart take care of yourself please. Duck Duck go fast. Said I am not goofy. I don't have long ears and long nose. Cal Tim. Said Goofy works for Pop-Tart. Me. Said long beak Duck Duck.
Road trip, what was that? Looked like I said road trip vacation.
Richard Bishop. Said if someone messes with Captain Bob, they have to take on the whole gang. One scuba dude. Said where is Daffy Duck? Elizabeth M. Said is the scuba meetup 8 still between 6 and 7 Eastern Time.
Yeah.
Cal Tim said Daphne got caught in the escalator.
Probably closer to 7. Probably. Because I still got to take a 30-minute break. But I'm going to do that while I'm getting fuel. Hopefully. When you do something on accident.
Buddy Reed said he blocks phones, so I guess he thought he could talk about it. Marlene STR said looks like clouds are trying to build up ahead. Ray said be safe WYO. Cal Tim said WYO, take the plane, it's faster. Carl Johnson.
You getting ready to take off WYO?
WYO.
Safe travels.
Said gonna keep it covered, LOL. James Ewing said fly safely, BT.
Thank you for whoever got that
Thanks
comment. Appreciate it.
Richard Bishop said, "Hi there, Marlene." Lori C.O. said, "Be safe, WYO."
You do realize, James, that that's how we get paid as creators, is through ads, right? You do realize that.
Jim 64 said, "Hi, Lori Co."
If you're advertising freaking ad blockers,
said, "Scuba, keep your head
then
covered,
how do you
or
think
there will
anybody's
be
going to make
glare
any
on the
money,
camera."
including yourself?
Jim 64 said, "Hi, Richard."
I mean, that's 100% how YouTube pays us.
Said Jim 64.
It's through freaking ads.
Lori C.O.
They don't pay us for views.
Lori C.O. said Marlene.
Views of ads, not views of videos.
Carl Johnson said, "It takes all kinds to make the world go round."
I reckon it does.
Duck duck go fast. Said the approved ad blocker is paying for YouTube Premium. Everyone I watch gets paid some Google pennies. Buddy Reed said he wants members but doesn't want to be a member for someone else. Jim 64 said, "Hi, James E." Richard Bishop said, "Bobby, I let the ads run for about 30 to 45 seconds before I hit the skip button."
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Jim 64 said, "Hi, buddy." Marlene STR said, "Hi, Lori CO." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Jim." One Scuba Dude said, "It's 82, feels like 91 and partly cloudy." Benjamin Blue said, "Me too, I like the ads."
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I can put up a video and we'll just pretend, just for this conversation's
Said
sake.
if you let the ad run in its entirety, it is more money for the channel.
Yeah.
James Ewing said, "Hey, Jim."
I can put out a video, or anybody on YouTube can put out a video, and it can get 1 million views. And if not one person out of that 1 million watched an ad, then that creator didn't make anything off of that video. Not one penny. Nothing.
Said, "Hi, Benjamin."
So, I mean, to come onto the channel and say, "Here, get this ad blocker and download it. That way you don't have to watch ads." I'd just assume you not be here, and we'll kick you out if you keep doing it. pick the darndest time to pop up. And what's weird is sometimes when the ad's done or when you skip it, well, I don't know.
Go fast.
Sometimes it'll start you right back
YouTube
out.
Premium is based upon watch time.
And
So I leave the stream off when I am not even at the computer. Benjamin Blue said yes, Frank.
yeah, it's a percentage. But it's
STR. Setter when you're telling us something, LOL.
and the thing is sometimes it'll start right back out where it stopped at, but a lot of times it won't. It'll just start right back out where the video's at. And that's on, well, I guess it might just be on lives where it does that. I don't know.
Marlene STR said sometimes it does your right, LOL.
Yeah. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Cal Tim said I usually let the ads keep running while I clean the bathroom and then go back to the stream.
Yeah, right.
Aussie Baywatch said 297 to the snack bar, please.
297, let's go.
Jay Reed said what town is this? Rick
Lincoln, Alabama.
said between the games that YouTube with booting me during a bumper and the ads that go bonkers at times.
Right. What are you doing? Are you in the bathroom?
Gary Watson said Lincoln. Benjamin Blue said don't leave Bobby this information.
What now? Don't leave that information. What you mean by that, man?
Go fast. Said are we going to go make a lap at Toledo while we're here? Elena Adikari saw red heart. Said lucky driving dear Bobby and everybody smiling face with 3 hearts.
Thank you, Elaine. Oh, looks like our battery life should be about
Gary
to run out.
Watson said Arby's has a good hamburger.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll get. It's a hamburger.
Said learning. Rick said most of my ads are local, so just let them play out, no biggie. Marlene said 10 is like clean tray number 1 or tree number 2, LOL. Dan Block said that looked like a new speedway coming soon to Talladega. I see the gas station that is. It was there several years ago when Speedway first expanded in the south before Pilot took it over. Elena Adipari saw red heart. Said Marlene smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah, we're gonna buffer for just a minute, y'all.
Cal Tim said somebody grab Deborah.
783.
Otter, that's the bear face. Said, well, I got carried away out of his coffee sandwich, but also got a BBQ roast beef sandwich. Everyone, hi Bobby.
Shit.
Marlene STR said hi Kimberly. Buddy Reed said hello Kimberly. Kimberly Clink said hi Marlene. Rick said hi Kim. Kimberly Clink said Buddy hi. Benjamin Bloom said 299 is close. Kimberly Clink said Rick hi. Cal Tim said hi Meg with your deep bass voice. Kimberly Clink said Cal Tim hi. One Scuba Dude said we'll be different with Bobby getting here before dark. Gary Watson said hi at Kimberly Clink. Benjamin Bloom said don't Bobby mad. Kimberly Clink said one Scuba Dude hi. Cal Tim said hi Kimberly. Kimberly Clink said Benjamin hi. One Scuba Dude said hello Kimberly smiling face with 3 hearts. Kimberly Clink said Gary hi. James Ewing said hey Kimberly. Kimberly Clink said James hi. Benjamin Bloom said boom. Kimberly Clink said how is everyone's day going? Mine is going good. Rick said I still have 299. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby got mad. Cal Tim said I still have 299 also. One Scuba Dude said giving Bobby plenty of things to drink and snack on this time while driving. Rick said Boom 300. Rita Andrade Medeiros. Thanks for following. Buddy Reed. Said Fuel on the Fire Benjamin. Buddy Reed. Said Scuba Dude, what kind of drinks? Marlene STR. Said I'm showing 302. Rick. Said Scuba, that's awesome, thank Awa. Rick. Said you. One Scuba Dude. Said Water and Body Armors. Jesse Yan. Said hello everyone from Tai, Georgia, USA. Otto, that's me bareface. Said my pastrami sandwich cost $15, it's free tasty but not worth the price. Benjamin Bloom. Said H20. Kimberly Klink. Said Otto. Hi. Rick. Said welcome Jesse. Kimberly Klink. Said Jesse hi. Benjamin Bloom. Said H20. Marlene STR. Said hi Jesse. Benjamin Bloom. Said boom. Otto, that's me bareface. Said they have a log cabin to stay in. I wish I could, that's a dream of mine. John the Beagle Dad. Said finally a chance to get out and stretch. Benjamin Bloom. Said twins aren't very good. John the Beagle Dad. Said I wish he would go back to some Bluetooth. Kimberly Klink. Said John the Beagle Dad. Hi. Otto, that's me bareface. Said from the piece of pie and a half of a pastrami sandwich I am totally full LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby went for food and water.
No, but getting fuel, I'm not going for food yet.
Rick. Said Boom 300.
I get the boom after I get back in. Just remind me when I get back.
Buddy Reed. Said click it, lick it, or ticket. Otto, that's me bareface. Said got also a salami snack box for the road to snack on this weekend. Otto, that's me bareface. Said, and don't forget, like Bobby says, time to kick it, LOL.
Gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. For over 300 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I'm gonna pull up here to the parking lot. Hopefully I don't kick my time over. all big trucks do have the cams in the windows now. Most of us. If they don't, you can guarantee it's an individual operator. But even a lot of the owner ops have got the cams now. It's smart to have them.
Benjamin Bloom said trying. Buddy Reed said hello LB.
LB, how you doing?
LB said hi buddy.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Benjamin
Give me
Bloom
some food.
said trying make Bobby mad.
Who's trying to make me mad?
Rick said interesting. Kimberly Klink said back everyone, hi Bobby.
Kimberly, how you
Carl
doing?
Johnson said CYA. Kimberly Klink said LB.
Alright, I'll be back.
Hi. Kimberly Klink said Carl hi. LB said hi Kimberly. Kimberly Klink said Rick hi. Benjamin Bloom said white fruck. Carl Johnson said hi Kimberly. Rick said Kim hope you're well. Benjamin Bloom. Said good around trees. Benjamin Bloom. Said that Bobby. Buddy Reed. Said there went a spread or split axle trailer where one is a dump axle. That makes it easier on the tires when turning and where. Benjamin Bloom. Said that's Bobby.
Hot, it's not even charging. It's warm out there. So I just got a bacon burger. Had them leave the lettuce off. Hopefully they left it off.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 65 here.
They did. Dang it, man. Probably better than half the people that live in Austin come from LA. That's a hot spot for LA transplants. From what I understand. Man, this thing is messy. Pretty good though. Let's see. Alright then. If I can reach the camera. Oh, it's blurry. I can't even hardly reach it, man. Lord have mercy, it's dripping. Dang it. I don't like how this camera sits right here. Wish it was better.
Cal Tim said messy.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson said that looks good.
It is good.
Otto, that's me bare face. Said tomato
Yeah, buddy, it's hot.
Bunny Reed said good vision here.
I'm surprised they hadn't shut down. Yeah, I think it's about to shut down.
Said that's what I thought.
Lord have mercy, that's hot. Maybe we're back. I don't know. I had to cool it down. it's hot in here. I can see how the phone overheated.
Rick said, "Hey, Brett."
That drained my battery down to 10% while we were sitting here.
Carl Johnson said, "Bobby, do you have canned air or an airline connected to the truck?" Aussie Baywatch
Do I
said,
have
6 o'clock in Australia.
canned air or an airline?
Natasha.
On the inside of the truck, it's that I was using before the stream shut down.
Woody Mallory said, "I sure do miss the horns on the front of the truck." Benjamin Blue said, 100 there. Brett Alt said, "I had a severe thunderstorm come through my area last night. Had a wind gust of 66 miles per hour. Did some tree damage in town." One Scooby said, "Howdy, Brett, Baywatch." Brett Alt said, "I'm safe though." Marilyn Henry said, "Well, gotta go work in the yard. Catch up with you later, Bobby." Carl Johnson
appreciate stopping in and hanging
said,
out.
"Yes, sounded like compressed air you were using trying to cool down the phone."
And that was air from my air tanks in the truck. I thought it was going to work there for a second, but it got a little too hot. It's still burning.
Aussie Baywatch said, "Good day, Scuba Dude Brett."
Good day,
Bear,
Baywatch.
Peeps, Frizzlejacks, and Hobos.
According to the truck, we got 103 degrees out here. I don't think it's that hot. I think it's about
Carl
95.
Johnson said, "I thought so. Figured you had an airline in the cab."
Yeah, I do.
Brett Alt said, "Hi, Scuba and Aussie."
And they was all cheering. I don't know if you was able to see that or not, but I don't know if my phone will even cool down enough.
Benjamin Blue said, "AC on."
Yeah, it's on. I gotta get that vent fixed to where it blows better onto it.
Carl Johnson said, "Were you misfits in Hawaii?"
Nah, they was just getting trucks to blow. The TMC in front of us blow too.
Rick said he uses it to blow up his rubber duck when he goes swimming with the gators. Carl Johnson said, "LOL, Rick."
bad I didn't even notice me blowing air
said
through my teeth.
Ball. Gassed up, no won't, eats Kuma.
Dang, that's so hot, man. I know my supercharger ain't gonna do nothing for it.
Benjamin Blue said twin sauce 3 to 16.
I'm gonna have to try though, see if it'll charge it, or at least maintain it. So, batteries or the microphone's going off for a bit. do us justice. We only got 119 miles to go. So I think 51% will do us justice. Yeah, that heat, man, it took it from 49% all the way down to 33%. Of course, it shut down too. But once it heated up like that, man, it just drained that battery out. Welcome back.
Deborah Warner said you are so welcome, Bobby.
was the pilot that I was thinking of, this one here on exit 5. But it's alright. It was fine where we stopped. And I had to get reefer fuel too, man. This particular reefer unit here, it burns through the fuel. So I ended up getting $456.46 worth of fuel. But it may just be the outside temperature for real. Centered on the phone, that way it keeps the phone cool enough to run the stream. But I'm not hot, so his head, man. He looked like he was driving in Alaska. Got his AC really kicking. looks like it might rain on us.
Deborah Warner said, I can't even say Arctic nerve rain. Somebody has to correct me all the time. It's supposed to be Arctic nerve. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I'm ready tomorrow afternoon time, 12 p.m. drive from Vicksburg, Mississippi to Jackson, Mississippi. Richard Bishop
Pittsburgh to Jackson.
said tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Caution advised. Mark Bullock said, when you said Bill Aretha, first thing that comes to my mind is Bob Villa. Ozzy B.
Right,
Lodge
right.
said, you going to the same Monroe where Semi Ernie lives?
No. That's Monroe, Michigan. You're going to Monroe, Georgia.
Deborah Warner said, beautiful scenery. Deborah Warner said, I just see that it is very ominous. Hopefully it's not too bad ahead. Carl Johnson said, oh, Louie, Richard, you didn't have to bring that up, but thanks for the warning. Buddy Reed said, perhaps some of the folks will have gotten off of I-285 by the time you get there.
Yeah, hopefully.
One scuba dude said, I'm not moving to Michigan, LOL. Mark Bullock said, nice and green out there. I feel like I'm looking at Ireland. Buddy Reed
Greenland.
said, get off of the phone, mister. Deborah Warner said, are you in another state right now?
I'm in Georgia.
Mark Bullock said, I don't blame you on scuba dude, Michigan. Russ the Hunter said, hey, Bobby number 351.
351. Thank you. How you doing, Russ?
Deborah Warner said, you know what, I haven't seen a good storm in Illinois for a long time, especially northern Illinois. It seems to pass us. I like to see a little lightning and hear a little thunder the way it used to be. Deborah Warner said, Georgia, okay.
Georgia. Here comes Mr. Gold Truck again.
Russ the Hunter said, I'm good, bud. Thanks. How about you?
I'm doing very good.
Deborah Warner said, time to reset my phone refresh. Mark Bullock said, okay, Bobby, take care
Georgia Brown. Who's that?
Deborah Warner said September 20th, 1980 was my husband and I's anniversary and his birthday was the day after.
His birthday's the same day as mine. Station coming up in 2 miles. It is a non-drive-by
Said
sign.
that's me, Bobby, September 21st. Wow.
Opened or closed, opened or closed. Way in motion, so we could get to bypass. Quite possibly.
Carl Johnson said Sweet Georgia Brown is a song.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Deborah Warner said close. Nay. Said open.
Uh-oh. He's after somebody.
Said open.
At least he's using signal lights.
ER. Said close.
He found him, I think. That car said, "Oop, let me get over."
Deborah Warner said okay, well, if it's open, it's open. James Ewing said close.
Here comes the sign. Let's see what it tells us to do. Didn't tell us to do anything.
Augusto Santana. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. It didn't say exit, so. I didn't see an open or close sign. It did, didn't it? Atlanta up ahead. Speed limit dropped to 60. Welcome to, was it a
Richard
stale?
Bishop said hi there, Deborah Warner.
Six Flags over to the right hand side after we go under this overpass.
Richard Bishop said hello there, May.
I see a
Said
roller.
hello, Richard.
I see a roller coaster running. Come on, FedEx. Now slow down before you bring it on out of here.
Once Buddy said we. Buddy Reed said Buddy. Those folks never learn even if they are involved in an accident. May said he got the message.
Yeah, he did. He understood the assignment.
Carl Johnson said thank you very much, says FedEx. Franklin Edward said you're now in Atlanta.
We are
Richard
now in
Bishop
Atlanta.
said Scuba Dude, what's puppy throw? Sir Handel said good afternoon, folks. Just arrived at the shipper in Denver.
Good
Once
afternoon,
Buddy
Sir Hamilton.
said hey Richard, the humidity. Carl Johnson said good afternoon, Sir Handel. Sir Handel said waiting my turn for now.
10 on that.
Richard Bishop said Scuba Dude, it's cloudy and 68 degrees here in Chicago. Sir Handel said Atlanta, Georgia.
Welcome to Atlanta.
Rogers said at Richard Bishop, hello sir, how's the market? Buddy Reed said someone smeared ketchup and mustard on the map.
I
Carl
reckon
Johnson
all over it.
said Richard, a cool night for a game at the friendly confines. Franklin Edward said yes, Atlanta. Sir Handel said did we pass a Six Flags park a few minutes ago?
Yeah. Yep, we done passed it.
Richard Bishop said Roger Z mixed some up and sent down. Rick
the fun stuff. We got traffic jam spread everywhere.
One scuba dude said the first breath. Rick said, "Scuba, put your best suit on."
Good Lord, where'd you come from?
Richard Bishop said, "Buddy Reed sounds like a big mess."
I'll just get right up in his blind spot and sit
Carl
there and hold
Johnson
up for a minute.
said, "Atlanta traffic makes my blood pressure go up and I am not even driving."
I used to run Atlanta daily. So, I mean, it don't affect me the way it used to before I started running it daily, but
Sir Handel said, "Luckily I got to the shipper before traffic started to get bad."
right.
Rick said, "Behind you." Deborah Warner said, "Oh, traffic jam. Did somebody say there's an accident up front?" Franklin Edward said, "People getting off of work already in a city like this. LOL."
Yeah, we hit Atlanta, perfect timing. Timed it out perfect, man.
One scuba dude said, "Map shows lots of yellow and red." Soul
Yeah,
Dasher
on
Jones
both sides.
said, "OMG is pouring here." Marilyn Henry said, "I'm back threatening rain. The ground is so wet now the lawnmower was full of wet grass and was too heavy to dump."
Dang it.
Sir Handel said, "Took my 30-minute break back in the loan." Soul Dasher Joni said, "This just formed right above me." Deborah Warner
What now?
said, "That's good, right, Bobby, LOL." Will said, "Hi guys and everyone."
Will, how you doing?
Soul Dasher Joni said, "A monsoon just hit here." May
Monsoon.
said,
Dang it.
"Hello, Will." Will said, "Doing great, I guess."
I think this lane is blocked. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Saw some flashing lights up there. Oh, man.
Sir Handel said, "The monsoon season has began in the southwest U.S." Will said, "Hello, May." Soul Dasher Joni said, "Thunder." Franklin Edward
Thunder.
said, "There must be a car accident up ahead."
I thought I saw flashing lights. That's the reason why I went ahead and moved over. I don't know, though, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did, but... Come on, man. I slowed down for a reason.
Just get ready and come on over.
So
Said smiling face with three hearts. Will. Said good afternoon, Richard Bishop. Franklin Edward. Said it, Richard Bishop. Sir Handel. Said I lost you for a minute back.
yeah, it was probably that underpass or overpass. I mean,
Fort Slender. Said Austin Manana. Richard. Dennis Mechanic said hello Bobby and everyone. I needed that battery went dead.
Welcome back, Dennis.
Sir Handel said there was a severe thunderstorm warning earlier near Fort Collins.
You're welcome, sir. Nobody wants this lane.
Dennis Mechanic said Bobby, did you get into that storm? Once but
No.
said if me wore a hat would have to cut holes in it for the pigtails. LOL.
No, we didn't run into a storm.
Neil said morning scuba. I'm too pretty for a hat. Alan Polk said why are you always stuck in traffic?
Not always stuck in traffic. I've been stuck in traffic a few times today, but you know it happens out here.
James Ewing said Alan rush hour right now. Sir Handel said just your typical Atlanta rush hour traffic there. Richard Bishop said we're actually in kind of a drought here in Chicago and the tree pollen is messing with my sinuses. Bobby.
Thank you.
Sir Handel said Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport is nearby as well. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said I am back.
Welcome back. The window's open, so don't bother with the Tootsie Roll.
James Ewing said Atlanta is the worst area. A lot of red bull area in Atlanta for rush hours.
that's not
Point, Georgia.
very far. Or it shouldn't be very far. I think.
Jay Reed said, good thing you are not going that way.
I know, right? Dang, that dude was tall. I think we've seen him on the overpass before.
James Ewing said, I looked radar. A lot of spotty rain and rain will start around 9 p.m. tonight.
Where is that dang runway at? Switched us over a little too soon.
Said, I see some storm clouds on the street.
Showing us the speeds for north for. That's not important to us. Comes the runway, y'all. After we get through the runway, I'll switch back over to Starlink.
Wampus Cat said, hello everybody's Bobby, Misfits, and especially Sir Handle.
There's that Wampus Cat.
Said Sir Handle looked like big head and big mouth on that clouds, lol.
might get us back on Starlink, y'all. There we go. Because we went under the runway, and that's wide enough to the point that would have killed it out. Nobody would have got to see it. Anytime I'm going through like a tunnel like that, and I know it, I'll shut the Starlink off before I get to the tunnel.
Said morning Wampus. Aussie Baywatch. Said good day, me, myself, and I. Me. Said morning May.
That way you get a look through the tunnel.
Said wow. Buddy Reed. Said hello me. Rick. Said thanks me. Me. Said morning buddy. Rick. Said oh okay thanks Bobby.
Yeah.
T Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said I am back.
Welcome back, Maxwell. Welcome back.
Said the big Gopher Tunnel. Me.
Yeah, that's the runway.
Said Good Friday morning Baywatch.
It's actually the runway that goes over the interstate.
Said there goes Bobby thinking of others again.
And here we come back to some traffic slowdown. Dang it, man.
Right. Braden Duckstra said, hey Bobby, how are things going today?
Well, pretty good,
Sir
Braden. How you doing?
Said another slowdown ahead.
Well, it's not ahead. We're right in it. Called that one a bit late, man.
Stephen Vivas Roblox GC.
staying behind oversized until I got over, and then he's like, oh, wait a minute, let me get over. I got plenty of room
Jersey
now.
number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Alice Usher. Hello.
According to the truck, we got 90 degrees here.
Said that's what I used to drive.
Seven miles to Interstate 20.
One scuba dude. Said me real tiny cars LOL. Sir Handle. Said hot Lanta.
Dang.
Said LOL scuba.
That was a funky looking Camaro, and I know that wasn't an original color for it.
Said red sheesh box.
Red sheesh top? Oh. What is she saying? Stephen Beavis Juicy Roblox? Is that what she's saying? Or Stephen Beavis Roblox
James
Juicy?
Ewing said scuba like smart car LOL. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said did truck full loaded.
Is it fully loaded? Yeah, we're fully loaded. We are, yeah.
One scuba dude. Said just got a hair commercial LOL.
Appropriate timing. Right?
Said just call him Steve or Roblox.
Steve or Roblox? What about Juicy Roblox?
Eddie H. Said it's a mouthful, that name. MT Jersey number 9
That's what Meg
South
said.
Africa. Said Velociraptor.
She said, Jesus
Hello.
Lord, that's a mouthful.
Sir Handle. Said bridge ices before road.
That's a popular saying for you.
Stephen Beavis Roblox G6. Said DeKalb Koga.
Stephen chooses.
Me.
Stephen Jesus
Said
Roblox.
YouTube should target me with hair ads. My beautiful hair makes me pretty and stuff. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Steve the Bus Roblox?
Said, hey, Masbo.
That's actually what she's trying to say?
Said, gotta love the 285.
Steve the
Beavis
Bus.
Roblox G6.
Steve the Bus
said,
Roblox.
Said, I-285 and
wow.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, face fuchsia tongue out.
That's just like nowhere. Wow, man. Down over here. Yeah, both of yous do it. Occupy the same space, how about it? Right in front of me.
Eddie H. Said yes. Sir Handle. Said LOL.
that fake character moving thingamajigger? I didn't know Roblox had that. Maybe. I don't really watch or play Roblox. So I don't know.
James Ewing said no turn signal that car. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Baywatch. Rick said I broke it down for you Bobby but Meg jumped over me.
Dang it, man. Did she jump over you? Did you get what happened? Why'd she do that for?
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said STVRG. Steven Beavis Roblox G6. What our name? Eddie H. said I was watching a train simulation with Roblox today. It's so weird. Sir Handel said Atlanta home of the Falcons. Baby Blue 80 said howdy y'all.
Baby Blue,
how are you doing on this fine storming day? Me
awesome.
said I only play GTA and Sims.
GTA. You waiting for GTA 6? Going pretty good. We're in the thick of it right now, but I think we got enough time to make it to where we're going.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Baby Blue 80. How you doing today there? Me said morning Baby Blue. Want this cat? Said go Falcons. James Ewing said me I do play GTA 5 and they are coming soon GT 6 and they saying GTA 7 until 2030. Rick said I don't know like I said earlier makes me bonkers. Me said another year for GTA 6. Sir Handel said I'm sure you'll make it today. Baby Blue 80 said hey Mount and me. GT. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said donated a bunch up to my community. I can't believe how fast it is going.
Goes pretty quick like that.
Said into the thick of it, one of the classic Backyardigans song, but we don't know where we're going.
Right.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said what time is there you now on?
6:16 in the PM. Gifted out another membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Baby Blue 80 said darn it missed me again. Sir Handel said road work ahead. Baby Blue 80 said way to go me. D.I. Lasso D.O. said yay me. Want this cat? Said me go you. Geo79 said tie me. Me said sorry Baby Blue. Me said morning Geo. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Blue. One scuba dude. Said Bobby when you exited Conyers we'll load up car and head out hopefully to the vacant driveway spot. Want this cat? Said completely reworking this interchange. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said the best thing about getting all the food from our local farmers is just giving it all away. Aussie Baywatch said Thunderdome. Baby Blue. Good day.
Dang it, we're gonna buffer when we get in under this underpass.
Said it's all good me. It will happen one day LOL, hey Raptor. Sir Handel said how much further to Monroe? Me.
Got 43 more miles to our stop. got 43 miles to our stop. Oh, me gifted out 5 memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Busting out the windows, man. That is awesome.
Said how. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said 5 memberships wow me. Baby Blue 80. Said they need me. May. Said awesome me.
Let's hear it from me.
Sir
Not me, but me.
Said glass breaking. Wampus cat. Said remember you can make those memberships permanent and make Bobby a happier driver.
Heck yeah, let's do this.
Me. Said that's the goal, Wampus. Baby Blue 80. Said this is for me, Bobby, not you, LOL. D.I. also D.O. Said yay me. Wampus cat. Said sometimes they need just a wee reminder.
Sometimes.
Sir Handle. Said the trucker's light. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I was talking to my husband and texting my children about the trucks and I got in my denal and I still had your live stream playing so I was multitasking. Buddy Reed.
Yeah, earlier.
Said me. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I call my husband Goofy.
We seen that, or we heard that. Everybody was like, who's Goofy?
RLT 78. Said nice going me and hi everyone.
RLT, how you doing?
Buddy Reed. Said texting and driving. Poor choice. Wampus cat. Said Halo RLT. Sir Handle. Said texting and driving is dangerous. Wampus cat.
She was doing text to
Said
speech,
driver
y'all.
text on driver next.
How they got mixed up because she was doing the text to speech.
Me. Said morning RLT.
Or speech to text.
RLT 78. Said cat, me hi. Alice Usher. Said hi me. Soul Dasher Joni. Said there went a gator. Me. Said morning Alice. I'm aiming for anyone who is currently watching. Unfortunately, YT deflects my shots. Aussie Baywatch said every time I refresh I always get the ad janky.
You always get the ad janky. Janky little ads.
Sir Handel said slow traffic. Dennis McCanich said hello me. Baby Blue 80 said earlier Monroe had some bad weather.
Monroe, Louisiana? Or Georgia? Or Michigan? What Monroe are you talking about?
Said my ad was for a Suzuki quad.
Because we went to Monroe yesterday.
Sir Handel said it's a shame you can't listen to music while live streaming on YouTube. Me said Morning Dennis.
Why would I want to listen to music though?
Said I want a quad.
I mean, I get to listen to you guys.
Baby Blue 80 said yay, Louisiana.
Monroe, Louisiana. Yeah, we went to there yesterday. Excuse me.
Longest cat said Meg is kinda like music. Elevator fan said hello everyone.
Elevator fan, how you doing?
Elevator fan said what highway are we on? Baby Blue 80 said oh freak I read the title wrong. Sir Handel said it's to be right laws. Dennis
Heck, whatever the Atlanta bypass is. Can't think.
Geo 79 said hello Wampus cat.
285.
Pop-Tart gone trucking said I was getting in my vehicle. I wasn't driving, I was sitting in the dealership parking lot and my Denali has voice command. Me said Meg has a seductive voice. What Raptor thinks. Sir Handel said 285. Wampus cat said halo Meg. Me said the perimeter. Wampus cat said I-285. The possible Perez perimeter. D.I. Lasso D.O. said me. Wampus cat said Meg. That was supposed to be Halo Geo. Buddy Reed said did you see the hanging mirror?
I did. I was going to say something about it, but I was trying to look at the signs up there. I don't see how you don't get a ticket for that.
Sir Handel
I guess because he's in
said
Atlanta,
that's right.
maybe.
285 is also known as the perimeter.
Come on, man, you got it. Do it. Do it.
today? Said patrol car not. Said SC7 Bob. He has 53 foot behind him LOL. Elevator fan. Said 377 likes.
377.
Said what's the longest time you have ever sat in a jam?
I
Said
don't
patrol
know,
car
man.
not.
I have no idea.
Said that was supposed to be scuba LOL.
New York City to Richmond, Virginia.
Emma Jervis Proggins. Said good afternoon all.
Good afternoon, Mr. Chairman. How you doing?
Dennis McCannage. Said got to love them jams. Benjamin Bloom. Said pizza again. Steva Thebus Roblox G6. Said stuck on traffic on I-20. Rick. Said scuba, are you saying Bobby's gonna have to sleep with food tonight and tomorrow LOL? One scuba dude. Said super truck car, it happens those pesky neighbor keys get everyone LOL. Super truck car not. Said LOL. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said you've got a load coming up to Raleigh NC or something like that coming through Raleigh NC Bobby, you can stay at the yard.
Team, cool. Appreciate it. Pop-Tart.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 380. Sir Handel. Said late shift ahead. Andy C. Said I sat in a puddle of maple syrup for an hour. That's the last time I go to Waffle House.
Dang it.
Andy C. Said but no jam. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wow Andy LOL. RLT 78. Said but you smelled good Andy. Benjamin Bloom. Said let's go. Want this cat. Said I haven't been to Waffle House since 11 a.m.
Since 11 a.m. That's pretty good.
One scuba dude. Said at least not a puddle of hot coffee. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said the smell of maple makes me nauseous LOL. Dakota Smith. Said look at amber lamps. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL cats. Want this cat. Said no syrup, double butter for me. Dennis McCannage. Said I remember my 18-speed auto is nice in this traffic.
Yeah, it's nice to have an automatic when you're in
Sir
this
Handel.
right here.
Said bridge rehabilitation. James Ewing. Said the plane was carrying 242 on board. People crashes in India. Only one person survived. Buddy Reed. Said don't smell it then, Velociraptor.
buddy.
Said at James, you and I heard about that plane crash too. Wampus Cat. Said 275, it could happen. RLT 78. Said I can drink pure maple syrup straight from the bottle.
What?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said right on the butter cats. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I bought another place, it's right behind Parier. Parier has a bunch of different heavy tow trucks and it's a brand spanking new Love's truck stop on the other side of the Interstate 95.
So you're right across the interstate from the Loves? Come on, man.
One Scuba Doo. Said hello RLT Jeetsy. RLT 78. Said hello Scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said maybe Bobby should sell clues in his merch shop, Doc, cause some people really need to get a clue. Buddy Reed. Said LOL. May. Said Raptor LOL. Sir Handel. Said traffic in Atlanta is even bad in the suburbs. Wampus Cat. Said traffic in Atlanta is bad except for maybe 3 a.m. to 3:02 a.m.
Right.
Sir Handel. Said
And that one knocked it out. Surprised. Trying to go through it quick enough that it wouldn't, but wasn't successful with it.
Buddy Reed. Said Rick, some would need one to be able to buy one. Sir Handel. Said Stonecrest, Georgia. RLT 78. Said not sure Eddie, I'm a Vermont maple syrup guy. Rick. Said amen buddy. Low fidelity, all-star region. Said Atlanta's population has tripled in 30 years from 2 to 6 million and the road system did not keep up.
Dang it, man.
Pop-Tart
2 to
gone
6
trucking.
million?
Said yes sir, it's per year transport and per year tank lines, it's just
tell you, going through the middle of Atlanta is not no better. It's not any better.
Duck, duck, go fast.
It's actually worse.
Said Cracker Barrel maple syrup is half maple syrup and half corn syrup.
If you go through
maple syrup duck.
through the middle of Atlanta on rush hour for trucks, it's actually worse. I've tried it before and it is just a complete mess up.
Eddie H. said RLT 78, my dad loved the maple syrup Cracker Barrel in the little glass bottle. RLT 78 said pure garbage as I thought Ducky. Benjamin Bloom said gone by the popcorn plant. D.I. Lasso D.O. said RLT, Knott's Berry Farm has the syrup. Had the Boysenberry Festival last month. Benjamin Bloom said pop plant.
Lithonia
said, hey Bobby, how you feeling? Low Fidelity, All-Star Region said, I meant to say Atlanta metro population has tripled, nonetheless the roads did not keep up. Stephen Beavis Roblox G6 said, Lithium to Stone Crest gone now. Said, thank God I'm at the shipper right now. Dennis McCannich said, been a long day.
Yeah, it's 10 hours according to the stream counter.
Spent more time on 285 than in Alabama. Duck, duck, go fast. Said it is Denver highways. Area wasn't even 1 million people. Benjamin Bloom said better road.
Purple Heart Highway. be a museum guide when I'm not
I
driving.
also D.O. said face orange, raised eyebrow.
I've been a museum guide quite a bit. I hadn't done it in a while, but I've done it quite a few times.
Howard Bunting said how would tire manufacturers stay in business with flying vehicles? RLT70 said, sir, I remember as a kid I couldn't wait to grow up and have a flying car. What a letdown.
Dang it, man.
Sir Handel said they also said that humans would be living on Mars by now, LOL.
Oh, they're trying. It's not from a lack of trying.
Aussie Baywatch said good day, Ron. Mrs. Ron. One scuba dude said headed out, keep fingers crossed for the spot. Wampus Cat said remember Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. Dennis Mechanic said my first new W900 the trans fell out. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said yes Bobby when you're not driving. D.I. Lasso D.O. said yay scuba, drive safe. Wampus Cat said GA20, the Atlanta Puck Roads Loop. Duck duck go fast. Said you can ignore the bridge outside and have a flying car. Sir Handel said Mars is 50 million miles away. RLT78 said hello Barry Mrs. says hello. MRSRLT78 said hi Ozzy. Rick said Bobby is a tour guide for us every day and honestly I don't know how he does it. Deborah Warner said boy living in a place like this I had to have somebody unlock my door now if I had my house I would have had to call a locksmith and of course have a duplicate key of course. Steven Thebus Roblox G6 said GA20 and 138. Andy C said America had a flying car, it was called the General Lee. I was always airborne.
The generally.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL cats. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said my husband cut the belt with a knife and sprayed it out. We kept trucking on to Alabama. Andy C. said it was always airborne. RLT78 said that's true Andy. Aussie Baywatch said 9 a.m. in Australia. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said South Africa time is 1 o'clock a.m. here. Sir Handel said did I see lightning? Bobart
I don't know, I don't see that.
said bless you Bobby. James Ewing
What did you say bless you for?
said Baywatch how the weather there. John Van Dongen said 059 and 10-hour shift long day. RLT78 said I was intrigued watching Lost in Space as a kid. Strange planets they landed on. May said going to grocery store. Catch you on the next one. Kevin Towler said these Liberty Mutual insurance commercials are stupid. Deborah Warner said 6 p.m. in North Aurora, Illinois. Benjamin Blue said raining. temperature from 90 degrees yesterday to 64 degrees now skunk. RLT 78. Said slow-mo dangin'. James Ewing. Said Baywatch summertime is cold there when wintertime and hot there weird weather LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I preferred the cavemen over the gecko. Sir Handel. Said at Richard Bishop that's a 26-degree temperature drop. Kevin Towler. Said hi Richard. Deborah Warner. Said yeah it was 92 degrees yesterday and now it's 75 today got it. RLT 78. Said hey Richard. Deborah Warner. Said yep that's what it's supposed to be tonight at 64 degrees. Benjamin Bloom. Said 61 here because it's raining. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said remember the Bud Light Real Men of Genius commercials? I don't think I'd ever laughed so hard at a commercial. Sir Handel.
This was pretty good.
Said a senator was handcuffed at the Los Angeles riots. Ozzy Baywatch. Said it's our winter James. Snowing on the mountains. Wampus Cat. Said best set of commercials ever. Raise your hand if you're sure. Buddy Reed. Said the circumference of I-285 is 64 miles so the diameter is about 20 miles. If new bypass is 20 miles out, the diameter would be about 60 miles. C equals 2 star pi r, where r is 30 miles. The new circumference 188. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL cats.
Dang.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said clown horn.
I don't know where it's at, man.
Sir Handel. Said it Buddy Reed a bypass 200 miles long. Richard Bishop. Said Sir Handel Chicago is notorious for that kind of crap supposed to get down to 58 degrees by tomorrow morning skunk. Duck duck go fast. Said I might be a little partial, but the Outback Duck miracles were the best ones on TV. Dennis McCannich. Said dang that plane in India. Wampus Cat.
I don't know where my
Said
clown
now
horn's at.
that's what we need. More math and chat. RLT 78. Said Buddy knows his gazettas. James Ewing. Said next week going to 95 F here. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said when did math class start? I didn't bring a paper or pen. Sir Handel. Said it Richard Bishop 1. That is not summer weather. Wampus Cat. Said you can borrow my slide ruler. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Wampus Cat.
Oh, looky here, we got a
Wampus Cat.
Tesla passing us.
Said yes. I have
Shiny
one
and
I know how
silver,
to use
man.
it. Wampus Cat.
Look at that.
Said hello Richard B. MT jersey number 9
Shot
flag
my
of
brand
South
new
Africa.
Tesla down the highway.
Said Buddy Reed. That was mathematical
Excuse
laddering
me.
if I think so. Bobart Fontingle. Said force leads to friction. Pause, breathe, let things unfold if you feel stressed out today. Dennis McCannich. Said all die but one. Duck duck go fast. Said newsflash, summer is hot. Sir Handel. Said a Tesla passing. Wampus Cat. Said ooh math and physics this is awesome. 220 and about 220 miles you'll go through my hometown, Equality, L on AL9. Gary Watson said in the 70s / Gary Watson said, Sir Handel said it Richard Bishop and it snows in October LOL. sometimes see snow in the Idaho Springs Tunnel in late August. I also do, said face orange raised eyebrow. Brandon Thurstonson said good evening Bobby, Bill, and all. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said 10-4. I also do, said hey Brandon. Said my mom said they had snowflakes falling on July 4th in St. Paul, Minnesota when she was young. Richard Bishop said wow Sir Handel, that's crazy buddy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I'm out by good great evening or night Bobby, see you soon at next live stream later y'all.
Samuel, appreciate you stopping in. Amen. Catch you next time around. I've seen snow. I don't know. Christmas-ish.
Richard Bishop said seen snow Bobby.
Probably before Christmas, but somewhere in December.
Said I remember it snow flurried in Alabama one Halloween. Now that was trick or treat.
Right. Maybe it has flurried in November. I don't know.
Blue said I saw it May once. Deborah Warner said how you doing Bobby?
Pretty good. I'm ready to be there and get stopped for a little bit.
Sir Handel said the Boeing 787 that was flying from India to London crashed just after takeoff.
And catch you next time, right?
Marlene STR said hi, Cat. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said how many miles now on?
Just about 10.
Wampus Cat said hello, Marlene. Richard Bishop said Bobby, I can only remember one really white Christmas in Blytheville, Arkansas in 1963. Most of our snow came in January. Oh, heck,
That's when we get most of
said
ours, but
217 people watching.
I mean, I've seen it at Christmas time. Usually just flurries. That's about it. It don't. If it does lay, it don't stick for very long. Greetings. What is that? One Truth? One Truthy? We'll just go with one. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
James Ewing said, "Hey Scuba." Elevator fan said, "Turn green."
It don't look like it's going to help. Traffic all the way out in the intersection. Y'all do know y'all are supposed to stop.
Said gang. Marlene STR said, "Hi Juan, welcome." CW Sharp said, "Please hit thumbs up for our great driver to break 400. Richard
Just a friendly
Bishop
reminder.
said, "Well, howdy there, Scuba Master Lobster."
Wonder what's going on right there.
Benjamin Blue said, "Boom." MT Jersey
Boom,
number
you
9
guys
flag of
and
South
gals.
Africa.
Ladies and
Said, "Juan, how
gentlemen
you doing?"
are freaking awesome.
Said 398.
Thank you. Thank you.
CW
Thank
Sharp
you.
said
Thank you so
400
much
boom.
for 400 thumbs
One
up
Tree
right
B
here at the Ride Along Gang.
said,
Really
"Thank
do
you,
appreciate it.
Scuba
Snatch some
Master
salt from the
said,
salty
"Hey,
crew.
James."
Butter up that
MT Jersey number
popcorn.
9 flag
Enjoy
of South Africa.
the rest of the
Said
ride.
400 boom.
Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Wampus Cat
Freaking bunches.
said, "Welcome One True."
I want you to watch that van.
James Ewing
What happened
said,
anyway?
400 likes is good day.
So everybody just wants to block up the intersections. I wonder what's going on down there.
Buddy Reed said, "Click it, lick it, or ticket." Duck Duck Go Fast said, "I can stand cars that block the intersection on a light. It is so selfish."
Yeah.
Wampus Cat said, "Let's hope those crooked drivers don't hit each other."
I know, right? Either there's a wreck up there or they're doing some kind of road work. I don't know what.
Juan Diego Santos said, "This kinda resembles the route to your magnet fishing spot." Jeff Winters
Huh?
said, "Might be a slow light."
It's not a slow light. Well, unless it's one of those lights to keep from having to have a flag person.
Deborah Warner said, "The people are doing that don't have no consideration of people. That is not very nice and unsafe." Super car not. Said, "Saw construction sign other side of black truck ahead." Marlene STR said, "You turn there if the light is weird." James Ewing said, "Scuba, get out and go look what they doing, LOL."
Some kind of construction going on.
Benjamin Blue said, "Go Bobby." James Ewing said, "Marlene, I know a lot of places do that. People just wire LOL." Wantra B said, "Construction ahead."
Yeah, they got blue lines up there.
Benjamin Blue said, "Something so slow you could get out of the truck and get some food. Wampus cat.
Possibility.
Said kind of a strange time to be constructioning.
I don't know if it's actual construction or if it's a wreck. Because they ain't letting either side through.
Elizabeth M. said I fell asleep and missed the 400 mark. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said what going on there? Duck duck go fast. Said it's a slow duck and duck crossing ahead. Elizabeth M. said did I miss the scuba meetup?
No, not yet. It looks like it's going to be a minute. I can't tell what the deal is. But if there's blue lights, whatever it is, they're not letting either side through. So I'm guessing it's had to be a crash. But it says be prepared to stop, and it's got a flagman sign up. So I don't know.
Richard Bishop said duck duck go fast quack quack. Elizabeth M. said phew, glad I DDN miss seeing scuba. Wantru V. said Canadian geese blocking the road.
Might be, man.
Richard Bishop said a rollover maybe Bobby.
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
CW Shark said bet James is right.
Okay, they just opened it up, I think, for this side anyway. I don't know about both sides, but they just opened this side up. They just opened both sides up, so I don't know what it was. Somebody, I seen them walk over. Come on, people.
James Ewing said I zoomed in my phone to check LOL. Jeff Winters said I think someone threw out a bag with $10 million in it looking for it now. Benjamin Blue said drawbridge. Duck duck go fast. Said if it's a rollover, make sure you rub its belly. Scuba Master said James did it. CW Sharp said those are construction signs.
Yeah.
James Ewing said LOL.
Something with construction. Oh, they must have had some power lines down across the road. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was, power lines. They used to let people park right there. There was so many people coming in and parking and going home that they cut it out.
James Ewing said, yay, long drive. Me said, did someone say green square?
Oh, did you see that deer?
Penny Probst said, are you doing the radar?
No.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, yay me. Elizabeth M. said, me, way to go.
Looks like I'm right up against the fence. Go see how much space I got.
Said dang. Longest cat. Said that deer is out a little.
I could go back about a foot or two, but we're good where we're at.
Said maybe are you rusting for the night now, or you still got miles to go yet? Dennis Mechanic.
No, we're done.
Said dang this again, lol.
We're done for the job.
Said scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey scuba.
Man, did you see that deer?
I wasn't looking.
You didn't see it? He was right there about where the sign's at.
When I saw you, I turned.
Oh, yeah. That's when he took off, isn't it?
I hope you're ready for this.
Dang it, man.
Now, I wasn't sure if you liked fruit punch and if you liked
No, I can't drink
orange
fruit punch.
mango.
I don't know about that.
Would you want to take this and try it? If not, I've got you all that. If you don't have to, if you don't want to, you know. Or you want one to take and try.
How about I take one of those and leave?
No, you can have all that. I've got plenty at home. I'll take that one back home too. So I'll have plenty of that.
Man, he does got a bunch here.
What I'll do, I'm gonna pick this up, and you pick up that and set it on top of this.
Now here, hang on a second, hang on.
Benjamin Blue said what happened. Buddy Reed
What do you mean what happened?
said it's good night sat down. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL. James Ewing said we missing is Susan and Lori G. D.I. Lasso D.O. said it's Christmas.
I reckon it's Christmas. That's my brownie, man.
Elizabeth M. said adventure. You didn't put scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. said well. So much for night
The
city.
more bag you give me in too.
Okay. So let me see. Here, hold this.
James, sit on it. You're not going thirsty. Behind you.
Is that it?
That's it.
If you want to hear everybody, you'll have to grab your phone.
That's okay. I don't need to hear that much. I'll look at it when I get home.
Yeah. Man, that's a haul right there. He wasn't kidding. His trunk was full.
Coach?
What was that? 3, 4?
See, body armor had 24 plus 8.
32?
Yeah.
32 body armors, 2 rolls of paper towels. I seen a lot of them crackers in there.
You got your crackers, 2 boxes of your tuna.
The tuna, yeah. I just eat. I had 1 box. I think it was left from that you got me.
Honey buns, oatmeal cakes, because that'd be good for you. You go down the road, grab one to eat.
Yeah, yeah.
And there might be something else, and I don't remember.
See what the deer done? See how far apart that is?
Yes.
Done that right through there. Now if you come over to this side,
I think I saw it last time.
that's how far it's actually supposed to be sticking out. Well, last time, if you seen it last time, it was before I could lower it.
Before it was fixed, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't lower it then. Now I can lower it. That's the reason why I don't have the original bullhorns.
Too low.
That's way too low. See, in the Freightliner, it was about that high, and I still had to prop it up. Yeah. And these, they drop almost to the ground.
These from WD-40.
You should have heard it before, man. That, but
You don't open it that often.
the tow bar.
Yeah.
I took it out. Man, that thing was loud.
All right, you see the beard. I guess you want to see up top, don't you? 1, 2, 3. There it is.
Oh, look at that. Matching, man. Matching.
Look at her.
Dang it, man. I don't know whose is brighter, though.
Mine, because it's brand new.
Brand new. Right.
I haven't been out in the sun.
Yeah.
But it's easier to do that treatment that I have to do with that gel on the back of my head
Yeah.
without the hair.
Right. Right.
And I think that gel is bothering me a little bit because I seem to have a little bit of trouble breathing some, I think. And it can be a side effect of that. It affects your breathing.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would be right there.
And if I still have the headaches by Tuesday, I will get the shot.
Okay. That's just what is today? Thursday?
Yeah, that'll be 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Yeah.
Tuesday. I know they can't see me do it. I've got a little. Pick these up. Some pennies. Like, one penny? Do you see a president?
Yeah.
Lincoln.
Uh-huh.
Like 2 pennies. Do you see playing cards?
Uh-huh.
A pair.
Okay. Gotcha.
3 pennies. Do you see a snake?
No.
Copperhead.
Red.
4 pennies. Do you see a car?
No.
A Lincoln Mark IV.
Oh. Dang it.
5 pennies. Do you see 6?
Did I see what?
6. S-E-X.
Sets. Nah.
You want for 5 cents.
Dang it, man. Lord have mercy.
Humid.
Yeah. Come out of the dry heat into this humid heat.
Yeah.
I'm sweating.
I was beginning to worry when you got stopped up there. I didn't know what was going on, how long it would be.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was, and I was like, man, by the looks of it, it's going to be a minute. And then when I got down, I guess they had the lines draped across the road where they was pulling them up.
I could see the guy. That's a big job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I can hear the comments now about my head and this beard.
How long till you get your truck fixed?
It may be next Wednesday, Friday the latest, because it was supposed to go to paint, I think, today.
Yeah.
Once they get that, then they got to do the bed liner, respray that,
Mm-hmm.
and then probably have to do some alignment
Yeah.
possibility on that.
I wish they'd have fixed my car instead of totaling it out. But I guess the frame where it come up to the radiator, it cracked it right there.
I think what saved me is there was no speed involved.
Yeah, well, there wasn't no speed involved in mine, not really.
He caught it at the little second door
Yeah.
behind the driver. They had to replace that door, the whole panel down the side,
Okay.
everything underneath,
Yeah.
one hinge, and all the insurance has been started up, I think, on the two that covered everything so far.
Yeah. That's good.
So it'd be nice to get that back.
Yeah.
I'm tired of driving the car. I set too low.
So I was gonna say, you set low. I get out of this truck and get into a car, and it's just like,
Well, it's harder for me because I'm tall and you're sitting down low in a car like that.
yeah. I'm used to seeing over everything, and then in a car, I'm looking under everything. Man, this thing needs a wash.
You know, rain showers don't really get it clean and stuff like this.
See right up there beside the light, that one spot, that's where that second bird hit that day. When
Wow.
when the one hit the windshield, the other one hit that left spot. Because the other one hit right under where the eyes at, right up there.
Still having trouble with the eyes.
Yeah, I can't get them to come on right. I couldn't even get them both to come on through the phone app the last time I tried.
It's not effective.
Nah, I think it was just a cheaper set, I think.
Could have burnt out. Something.
Yeah. Good. They need to just unplug them to reset them, maybe. I don't know. Heck yeah.
It's got to be done with all this rain I've been getting.
Yeah.
10.5 inches last month. I'm not really at 2 inches, I think, this month.
Yeah.
They got the apartments open down there.
They got them open.
Yep.
So that's what it is, apartments.
Looks like apartments. Yeah, they're occupied.
Okay, yeah.
You don't get a second look.
They probably wouldn't ever be able to get that zone for truck parking since that's there.
No, that would be fault.
Yeah.
Well, they could do maybe down to here,
Yeah.
but I don't think they would like it going on around. They miss their opportunity.
Yeah.
And you know Walmart's not going to do anything with this, if that's their property.
They ain't gonna do nothing for truckers to park.
No.
I mean, they used to let us park right up there when I first started delivering here. They let us park right there, but all the locals would come in and park their trucks,
Like you say,
drop
if
the
you
trailers.
don't have a ticket to drop stuff off, you don't park there.
Yeah.
That solves it all.
And see, they'll let the Walmart trucks come in. They'll let like say if Swift is the ones that come. I think it's Crete, but I'm not. Swift or Crete, they'll let them come in and park. I don't think they have to have a load coming in. They just they have to have a Walmart load
It's a
though.
Walmart
Yeah.
truck.
Not just like say any Swift can come in here and park. They have to have, even if it's not coming here, it has to be a Walmart load going somewhere. And I'm pretty sure they let them come in and park like that. I think. I'm not 100%, but
What time's the delivery?
midnight. Yeah. All these summer runs to these places are middle of the night, in between midnight and 4 o'clock in the morning.
This cruise daylight, I think, suits Tasha.
Yeah.
And Sarge is here.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Was when Tasha and Sarge was here when Amber got here. And it was just barely daylight then.
Yeah.
I think maybe 20 minutes tops. Maybe.
Well, I think it's better if your trip goes and you don't have to have a long sit and wait.
Yeah.
2 hours, it's not so bad. You got half the day and into the night.
Yeah, because, well, I mean, at midnight, once I get on the door, I can take a small nap. I don't know what time I'll have to go get that other load. I didn't look at the time.
They still let you be in there and sleep.
You're not supposed to. Some of
That
them,
one time,
some of them will say something to you, some of them won't. It just depends on which ones you're at.
who's in charge that day?
Yeah. Yeah. Depends on how much room you're got. Because see, that's the thing. Like what I was saying with the Swifts, the Cretes, the Stevens, like that. What they're supposed to do is take their trailer and drop it and go over to the bobtail lot. That's their bobtail lot.
Sound like you're talking about the gangs there.
Yeah.
The Swifts and the Crips.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are really. And the truckers.
Yep. So, this is what he got. Got these body armors, got the orange mango, and 1, 2, 24 more over here besides these. They're all tropical punch, but these are orange mangoes. Got the big thing of water. That looks like 48, maybe 48 waters. Got these Campbell's chicken noodle, which is pretty dang good. Oatmeal cream pies. 2 of these. Two of these. 2 of them. Big old packages of crackers. It's a 40 pack. And a bunch of honey buns, man. A bunch of honey buns. So yeah, he loaded me down. But my battery is about to die. I've got like 20% left on my battery, so I am gonna go ahead and shut this one down. And get this stuff put up. So with that being said, chat, you are done.